Welcome to day 8 of Metal Gear March. I got you. Hahaha. It's actually day 6. Welcome back. How are you today? I'm pretty good. Today we're gonna be finishing up Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. And, yeah, so far, really remembering why I enjoy this game. And, yeah, I don't know. I've been noticing some weird technical issues with the Master Collection on the PC, but other than that, you know, they are pretty much the original games. And the original games are already so pretty good. So, yeah. I hope you're enjoying the streams. Didn't totally forget that it was day 6, and I went to double check. But yeah. To recap from last stream, we were Snake infiltrating a tanker controlled by the US government. Because we got some info that they have a new Metal Gear. We went to the tanker, saw it, got blown up by Ocelot, and now we're riding at the Big Shell, an oil purifying plant. Yeah, like, it's a plant designed to remove the oil that was supposedly dropped into the ocean because of Snake blowing up the tanker. And we're noticing some weird patterns emerge. So let's see what happens. It was L2, and I was pressing the wrong button. But yeah, we went to the core of Shell 1 to find Ames, an agent of the Lalelulelo. But now, he's dead, and we have to go find the president. Let's see what happens. First off, I think we have to go pick up the sniper back at the warehouse. Because I forgot to pick it up. You know, when we went for the AK. Unless I got the new card for it. In which case, we have to go there anyways. And while we're there, we'll pick up the M4, which is upstairs. I had to look it up. And we can pick up the grenade launcher. So yeah, let's go do that. We've got level 3. That's what we need. Where's that cipher? There it is. So we call that reaction time, and now I've gotta do this. I always thought that was really clever. We've got no rations, so actually that's pretty bad. In the document of MGS2, which is like a making of game of this game, you can mess around with all the sound, the music options, and it's really cool, the amount of variety that you can just slowly mix your way into when you get caught and whatnot. Maybe I'll stream that as like a bonus thing. But yeah, it's really cool to check out if you really like this game in particular. Okay. Oh, that's an alert. All right, let's try not to do that again.
Over there.
Okay, never mind. Let's slow down a bit here. Recover our life. Because I'm already out of bandages and I want to keep at least one on me. Is this guy still asleep? Perfect. Okay, pick up this grenade launcher. Grenade launcher. They just found that guy, didn't they? Yep. Ooh, that's gonna be tough to get back. But essentially, we've got to make our way back across and then to the sediment pool. So we can cross over to the shell.
Is there somebody there?
Bruh. Really good at stealth. Yeah, I'm gonna die. No, not our first death. Yeah, actually not very good.
Right, what's wrong? Right.
All right. So for the first death of the entire... There's the dogs. Thank you, dogs, for letting us know you're here. We always have to have one of those per stream. What was I saying? For the first death, kind of a good way to go out, I'd say. Yeah, and I think that guy was here because they found him. So that was my fault. PSGT. Is the M4 really not there? Oh, you know what? I think the only other place it could be is in the room adjacent. Yeah, so that's the PSG. Pick up the tranquilizer, because this is a non-lethal run. In the eyes of God, this may not be non-lethal anymore, but in the eyes of me, I still hold true to my beliefs. Yeah, it does not seem like it's up here. I feel like I ran into this issue last time.
I got him. Send reinforcements.
Yeah! Alright, let's get out of here. So they don't call back. That's a trick, okay? If you... That works in real life, too. If you call someone you're not supposed to, or like, you accidentally call someone, just run into the next room. Won't even remember that it happened. That's a pro life hack. And, yeah, I don't know where the M4 is. Which is kind of weird. I remember it being here. Whatever. Do we really need it? Hey! Hey, Eric. Hey man, what's up? How was your day? Don't know about you, but the soundtrack in Strut A is the most underrated song from the game. To me. A shame it only plays in one place in the entire game. My day was pretty good. Very stressful, but thankfully it's Friday, you know? Nice to see you. And, yeah. Strut A. Can't remember what the music in the different struts are. Because, honestly, to me, it all kind of blends the same. But the music in this game I was talking about earlier was like... It's like so amazing how all the soundtracks kind of like blend into each other. I'm looking here for the location of the M4. Just so we can get it, just in case. But... Yeah, I don't see where it is. It's supposedly... Looking at Reddit and, old game facts, it's like... Oh, clearly, it's on the top floor here. But, you know what? It's non-lethal anyways. Let's just forget about it. So yeah, how was your day, Eric? You defeat those enemies in Genshin? Those loading times really get me scared sometimes. Original game didn't load as much. Bruh. It's a good thing this isn't a no alert run. Yeah, if I run anyways, this guy's gonna see me. But if I go below, that could work. Wait for this guy to pass. Always hit the radio. Perfect. think we're gonna need to be up for this one. Just make it easier on ourselves, because then I'm gonna have to go up the stairs. Going up the stairs, going down the stairs. Alright, perfect, we're here. I had one of my favorite boss fights. Sort of. First, we gotta take a look around. Take a call or two.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
This was the yellow paint back in the day. Alright. Sometimes I forget one or two. I think we've got that one. We'll check it later. Yeah, I've got enough pentazamine. Don't mind wasting a couple. I know in Extreme, this part is really tedious. Especially with that cipher. If you blow that cipher up, it all just goes down. Forgot about this one last year. Won't forget again. Yeah, I don't think this one actually blew up. Oh, it did. Okay. So which one am I missing now? Oh, the one at the birds. Okay. Always miss one. Sorry, birdies. Oh boy, I can't wait to cross this bridge. Hope nothing bad happens.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
Oh,
One of the
perfect.
enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here! Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and
none of it makes any sense.
Duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
Why is the text kind of like
around here?
No, not just around here.
like shifting
I'm the
around?
boss to surpass Big Boss himself.
Solid Snake.
Solid Snake.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Whoa!
Stop impersonating him.
I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
A dud.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big drown you fools for interfering!
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
What am I gonna do against a jet?
Use this!
Oh, thanks! I actually need that. So yeah, Harrier fight. It's supposed to be reminiscent of the helicopter battle from MGS1. Except, instead of fighting a helicopter, we fight a jet. And you know, as a kid, I never really noticed that jets kind of need a huge runway to take off. You know, jets don't just take off like helicopters. And even on aircraft carriers, you need like special equipment to launch these jets. So as a kid, I was never like, as a kid, I never really noticed that, you know? And as I got older, the more I started realizing, like, wait a second. Jets don't do that. Like, is this one of those Kojima things that, oh, it's future technology that jets can just take off like that? And yeah, no, apparently Harriers specifically, like that's one of their defining features, is that they can take off vertically. Specifically, I think they're VTOLs? Vertical takeoff and landing? Or something like that? So yeah. Apparently the US used to really use these a lot on aircraft carriers. But the vertical takeoff usually led to a lot of issues. So they stopped using them. Should probably stop. I'm doing really bad in this battle. Stop talking now. Oh! This is... I'm in the wrong place for this! Oh!
Use this!
Yeah, usually you can jump off the edge. Yeah, just like that. All right. Yeah, it does sound the same, the soundtrack, but listening to it closely and you can see the difference. But one thing for sure, that saxophone is a banger. Someone, whoever it was in charge of the music, sure loves the saxophone, because it can be heard in a lot of the plan chapter.
I'll shred you to pieces!
Yeah. It's very jazzy, this music. I tend to associate that with New York, so maybe that's the intention. But yeah, banger soundtrack. I know Harry Gregson Williams did a lot of this music, so maybe that's why.
I'll let you go out in style.
That's not a... Oh. I thought that was a railing I could climb over. Oops. Solid as Snake. I'll let you go out in style. Go to hell. Try dodging this. I like how he said that and then completely missed. But yeah, this little area is kind of the best place to be. Yeah, now that I see the difference, now that I feel the difference, I think the issue with the MGS1 Stinger was that it's slow to operate, but in this game you can just whip it around. Plus the aspect ratio must help a lot with that.
I'll let you go out in style.
There we go. Bum, bum.
Take this.
Wow. 3 hits. Pretty good. So you're the boss around here. No, not just around here. I'm the one to surpass Big Boss. Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. It's been a while, brother. We need like one more hit. There we go. Ah, that went way more smoothly last year, I think. They got my eye.
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear. It's already active.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
You don't see that in VR.
It's running on water. Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh,
The president's all yours.
okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world,
What responsibility?
to keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Works out for me.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of
Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Wow, really took that personal. So yeah. Crazy. Sorry, I'm getting a call here. Use the coolant spray to put out fire. Thanks, Mr. X. I remember practicing this as a precaution for last year. Whew, still got it. But this one, this scares me. Didn't make it.
Right, come in. Right.
Okay, how many tries do you think it's gonna take? I'm gonna be optimistic and say, maybe like 1 or 2 more. Then again, we don't really need the suppressor. Oh, stop, drop, and roll right in. Oh. Okay, there we go. Have you answered 2? That is correct. The introduction of Solidus Snake is so badass. When he slides in the middle with fire under his feet, and him saying, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. Yeah, I agree. At the time when I played this, no idea who Liquid was. So, when he said that, I was like, oh. Okay.
Hurry up and check the situation.
It kind of got me confused. You know, given that the Liquid that I knew was, Ocelot. So, didn't really make much sense, but I got the general gist of it. And yeah. It's a shame we never got more Solidus. I feel like he could have been a more fleshed out character. Pun intended, because of what happens in MGS4. Oh, that's not fair. I think I did. Last year, I tried to slowly, you know, shimmy my way under the window, and I just fell straight through. Thought maybe this time, what I'm supposed to do is just run past the window. Apparently not. Anyways, we're back on the main strut now. Don't need no strut L, we take strut W's. Cool. So now we're pretty much straightforward. The story is pretty much straightforward now, is what I meant to say. We've got to reach the president, and then he'll tell us for Emma. We go down. We take Emma all the way across the bridge. And from there, we're in Arsenal. So, in theory, not so much game left. But in practice, there's a lot of ways we can really take up our time. So hopefully it doesn't take too long. We're already an hour into this.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years. Sent him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
Oh, don't turn around.
Survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
Phew.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right. But make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Right. Now that we've got that out of the way, we can go find this Nikita. And, hey, what's going on, Evangelina? What's going on, Hunter? I think those are just Nikita missiles, so we can wait on that. Oh, there's the M4? Huh. I think because I missed it back in the warehouse. This is another place to pick it up? I know that if we didn't pick up the thermal goggles at the beginning, then the body armor would appear. Or I should say, the thermal goggles would appear where the body armor is right now. So good thing we did that. Oh, you're at this part of the game, Mr. President. To be honest, even if she turned around, she wouldn't do much because she's supposed to help Raiden with his mission. Ah. But Raiden doesn't know that. So I'd be more concerned with what Raiden would do than Olga. Oh yeah. What a turn of events. She says she don't wants to try anything, but the feeling is mutual, yet she's the one ends up betraying them. But she does have her reasons. She sure does. You can log into the node. You can log into the node. Did you say nerd?
It's completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick.
His
Push
voice
the
sounds
punch
so
button
weird.
to dive down from the surface.
Did they use AI to redo some of the dialogue here?
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick.
Didn't he just tell me this?
Takes you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
That's good to know, Colonel. I probably could have done without the same explanation twice in a row. Oh, night vision goggles. Oh, I think the body armor was supposed to be there. Which, I guess night vision is cool too. Just think I needed that for vamp and whatnot. That's fine.
Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the president before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
And speaking of AI, a lot of the Colonel's dialogue does sound very AI-like. I wonder what it could mean. For some reason, this place has always been my favorite strut of the whole game. How about you? And of course, Peter is close by, if only he escaped in time. Oh. I always forget about Peter until I open the door. To be honest, okay, to be honest, never really liked the swimming sections. This whole strut is like underwater, and I always found it really hard to see. Like, on the PS2, you know, I used to have it hooked up to a CRT, and I could only play during the day on weekends. So, my grandparents had these curtains that allowed all the light to go in. But you would see like these patterns on the wall of the things that it would like shine through.
Who's there?
Hey!
Knock it off.
Hey, do you hear me?
Knock it off. Knock it off.
And, yeah, I could never see. That section was always way too dark for me. So when I would kind of swim around, I would just feel, I would like, oh, Raiden's not, it doesn't look like he's moving forward, so I must be at a wall. And then I just move around. So, can say it's always been one of my favorites, unfortunately. But that section and the beginning, when you can pick up the thermal goggles, went the wrong way.
What is that?
It's probably like all the grain in the water that always made it hard to see.
What is that?
Move out of the way!
Get away!
That plus the vamp fight, I think the vamp fight is the hardest in the game. I always die to him at least once. So, yeah, unfortunately, can't really say that I feel the same way. But to each their own, I guess, right? Yeah, a lot of what the Colonel saying does sound like AI. I wonder why that is. Right? I wonder why. Me neither. There's even a part in the codec where they say you won't be able to use your weapons and the enemy may come close, but no enemies nearby.
President Johnson.
So you're finally here.
You've
Oh,
been expecting me?
Your equipment.
Bohemian
Skull
candidate.
suits
What is that a
make
reference to?
standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you?
You're a man?
Did this game predict Trump?
Well, who are you?
Wow, Kojima really was ahead of his time.
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Huh?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
The Lolly-Lulay-Lo.
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece.
Words to live by.
I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos.
It's kind of like what happens in Rising.
Not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece.
As all things should be.
Saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
How ironic.
Isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
Why don't you do it?
This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
What?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role! Pull! No! Do it!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
Too soon.
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Mr. President. Oh, I thought he had a dog tag. Oops, oh well, never mind. I think there's another call.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status?
Immediately into a different call.
The president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming
Ooh.
you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
Yeah.
I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear. Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites.
I didn't take that photo.
The reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission.
There's another thing there. That's a line that implies something else.
I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain
Something
proof that
deeper.
Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided
Yeah,
to
look
do
at
a
that
smear
FAMAS.
campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted
We
to
never
make
used
a
that.
fool of him, so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it. They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it, then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
I like how he's getting all these things wrong.
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
All right. I want to dive deep into that, but first off, that was weird. That saxophone sounds great. It became my favorite instrument along with the piano and the guitars. Saxophone has always been one of my favorite instruments. Always wanted to play it, but I got into drums myself. Honestly, I was kind of shocked about the Patriots at the end of this game, and everyone thought that the Patriots were controlling everything. Like, wow, Kojima really knows how to make stuff like that shocking, right? The ending is one of my favorite pieces in all of media. That's the way you end something. That kind of like they've been dead this whole time? It's kind of a spoiler, but not really. Because they're AI, right? AI isn't alive. And then Snake's like, what the hell? And then it just ends. I think it's really great. Can you do me a favor? After opening the door, there's a codec call with Snake. After seeing Peter, I just want to hear what Snake and Raiden say about it. When looking at Peter, I want to remember what they say. That's all. Sure thing. I think it's after we do the first swim? Or is it like right here? Okay. I'll remember that. And it is just with Snake, right? I thought I disconnected for a second. That Vamp boss fight is indeed hard, but I never hated this boss fight. I always really enjoyed the boss fights of this game. So they discover about the cover-up when the player is fighting Fat Man, huh? Too bad Fortune never knew about what really happened to his father. And though Snake did it, same with Olga, did not know that Ocelot killed him too. You know, what would be cool if the player takes the pictures later in the game. If the player takes the pics, and later in the game it would show the pics the player takes in the tanker instead of the ones the game wants to show you, you know? Yeah. Wouldn't that be great? I think that's just a hardware limitation. Because I know some games nowadays will implement that kind of thing. This is the wrong way. But I'm sure Kojima really wanted to do something like that.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry
Okay.
about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
Oh.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
A secret third
Emma
thing.
survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
I wish we could have gotten an extra mode where we play as Snake disarming the bombs here. It would be cool to see this whole area before it gets flooded. Alright, I think it's right here. Although I've never played Snake Tales, so maybe it's in that. Oh.
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B1 of Shell 2.
That doesn't seem like it.
Swim as far west as you can, then head north and you should reach filter chamber number 2.
Snake, it's Stillman. Stillman's here.
Yeah?
He was waiting for me.
Right.
Huh. Is that what you wanted to hear? I don't think I've ever heard that codec before. Let's try one more time.
Emma's probably being
Okay. Yeah, I hope that was it. So little details like that. Oh, that's right. That reminded me of a short that I saw. I think it was yesterday. That, like, apparently if you shoot Meryl while she's on the floor by Sniper Wolf, you get, like, a whole bunch of codec calls from the Colonel. It's really easy to miss small details like that. But yeah, it really brings out that these are actual characters, you know, and not just... It's not just a video game. Oh, it's, oh no. Should have saved first. For some reason, I thought this was afterwards.
Still ticking, huh?
Still acting like a clock, huh?
Haven't had no vacancies. soon. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression.
I'm so glad Vamp will just take the time to explain this all to us.
By the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Insane in the membrane.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Show me what you've got, Snake. Alright. This is gonna be... Place your bets now. I'm gonna say first try. Speaking of codex, there's one where if you call the Colonel, he tells you about Emma. He tells you about Emma's story about her and Otacon during their childhood and the swimming incident. Really? I would assume that's later on, when you meet her? What you mentioned sounds like something that would be scrapped out of the game, playing a snake disarming the bombs, that is. Yeah, I guess it does sound a little bit like that. I don't know. Maybe if they ever remake this game, that would be cool to see. Thank you for that. Yes, it was a long time since I've heard that little codec call. Alright. Glad to hear that. Don't forget to shoot the lights. That way Vamp won't stop you at your tracks for a while. Like you said, it's easy to miss small details of the MGS series. I forgot you can aim here. I always remember you can click in the stick to aim at this section. Okay. Oh! No! Raiden. The thing I really remember about Vamp, after watching all those YouTube videos about secrets and whatnot, is that, like, his theme music used to have flamenco. There's like an unused track in this game, in the files, that has a lot of, like, claps and whatnot. Flamenco-style music. And, I wish they would have used that. I feel like it would have given him more characterization. Oh! Totally didn't just panic there. Oh!
What the hell happened? Right in!
Okay, so not first try. When I put down the... Okay, hear me out, right? When I put down the stinger, I was trying to move backwards. And with the angle that I was on, Raiden just moved forwards. Although I do remember him being like... He would just grab on. Oh, I was trying to aim for the... If you aim for the spot, I think he takes massive damage. The spot that he was shot in the head. Yeah, I guess the reason why I don't really like this boss fight is because I never really learned how to fight him. I kind of just brute force it. And as a result... don't really find the enjoyment. But... I'm pretty sure that's just me playing it wrong. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. Despite Vamp's boss fight being hard, there's a way to defeat him quick. All you have to do is punch him after he gets out of the water right away, as he's about to slash you. Run a little bit away from him, and continue to punch him. You can win, like, tranquilizing him. Alright, I'll try that. I'll try that next time he gets out of the water. I'm gonna say 2 or 3 tries. That's a very good amount of tries, I think. Okay, not doing that again. Okay, I'm guessing we do the liquid thing. I just press the button a little bit. I don't complete the combo. Yeah, didn't know about that. I only recently learned about the liquid thing. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably have to look at this in action. But I find that it's actually very... It's very common for these bosses to have really cheap ways of taking them down for some reason. Like, I was looking at how to beat Mistral in Rising, because I was playing it a couple months ago, and I was trying to fight all the bosses in Revengeance mode. And apparently you can defeat Mistral within like 2 minutes. And it's just an insane amount of button combos that you input all at once. This guy reminds me of Black Ninja from Metal Gear 2. Oh. Okay, I think that's what I should do. He's one hit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, only 2 tries. That's what I'm talking about. If it wasn't for me slipping into that pool, we would have gotten this down.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
We've managed to avoid drowning. I think I always try to jump into that, and it never works out, because it seems like it should. Oh, body armor, there we go. Okay. So I just misremembered it a little bit. I feel like this is the way we came in. Oh, it's not. Oh. All right. I sure wish I knew which one she was in. That's kind of how I defeat him in extreme mode. There's even a video on YouTube about that way to do it. Basically, it's about punching once without doing the whole punching combo. Just press it once and again until he's defeated. Okay, I'll look it up. Crazy how Emma and Raiden speaks about the Y2K problem later. And if you call Emma 3 times, Emma and Otacon will argue about their past. There's a lot of characterization to Emma. A lot of a lot of issues.
Are you all right?
That they need to work out that they just never get to. And that's really sad.
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Also, she's voiced by She's voiced by Jennifer Hale.
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
So she's Naomi.
Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, Deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Raiden has got that riz.
Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Oh.
First boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see.
It's a Japanese thing.
Go.
All right. We can get through this, Emma. See, we're already here. Oops. Good thing I didn't... Yeah, good thing I didn't press that button.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
I like her PNG bangs.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
That's a way to break the
You knew our
ice.
family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
I wouldn't say we've managed to avoid drowning yet. We still got a whole other section. But, yeah. It's nice that they could reunite. Jennifer Hale, nice. She's been in a lot of video games and cartoons. Like Johnny Bravo, Pinky and the Brain, Dexter's Laboratory, the Powerpuff Girls. Oh, and Codename Kids Next Door and Scooby-Doo. She really gets around. I didn't really start noticing her voice until I would replay MGS4. I'd be like, Naomi? What is she doing here? And then I'd look it up. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, Raiden got that Riz, alright. A guy who used to wear them. A guy who used to wear them. Sounds like someone I know, Considering we've met only 2 people in the entire franchise who wear glasses, and one of them's dead, I think we can guess who that is. Haha! Venus and Cancer the parrot.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room.
I hope that parrot's doing all right.
I've got this disk that the president gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
There we go.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption. Up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Huh?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
There's Y2K.
Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That overgrown parakeet?
Parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Doesn't Raiden have a girlfriend? Huh. Raiden, more like Rizden, am I right? There's something I gotta do. Hope I can catch up with the stream. Then again, from this point of the game, it's mostly cutscenes, so see you later. Alright, thank you for stopping by. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully you can, but... it is pretty much cutscenes. So... yeah, I don't know. Thank you for watching. I wonder what Monsieur Millard would think of all this if he wasn't killed last game. He'd probably say something like, Snake, you ever hear of Y2K? Then Snake would be like, Master, what are you doing here? And then he'd be like, I just moved to Manhattan. After training the soldiers here or something. Then he'd go into a whole spiel about the different field mice and whatnot. Then he'd be like, yeah, you hear this? You ever hear about ChatGPT? I don't know. That was probably terrible. Oh, I forgot to take my pentazamine. Cool that Kojima used real-life events for the story of these games, and Kojima says, like, well, you see, that's not what happens. This is what happens during that time. That's something I've always liked about these games. It adds some kind of element to the story that I really like. Not a lot of stories can pull it off. But for some reason, these games do.
Oh no, bugs! I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
Yes, you can. I'm sorry, Emma.
Oh no, bugs! I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
We're on a tight schedule.
Bugs?
Sorry, this is for your own good. All right. That PSG-1T, if only they would If only they would have given you that gun early in the game instead of late. Yeah. And probably like, not really give you the ammo for it, I guess. It's really useful in some parts. But for the only part that you can really use it, it's really useful. But then again, for the most part, if you're playing these games normally, I guess, you don't really need it. So I can see why they didn't. Oh. Concerning Y2K, I just want to bring it back there for a second, because I've learned something recently. I've heard that the leap year is actually the next Y2K. Because supposedly coding in a fix for that is going to be really annoying, and most companies just rather use those resources for something else. There's a really dumb workaround or something that a lot of companies were implementing for this past leap year. But because it's not a global, system-wide problem, they just won't fix it. So, I can see why. But Y2K is still a thing. May as well put her to sleep to do this. Oh, she even talks while snoring. Oh, oops. I forgot that was a thing. Take a break, Emma. You've earned it. While I take care of business. I can't tell if I'm aiming too high. The bullet drop is throwing me off. Hey! Oh, I don't have... what was her codec? I did not pay attention for that. Was this your second MGS, or in what order did you... or what order did you play them? You played MGS 4 first. What was the next game? She's having a nice dream, I think. In what order? Okay, here we go.
Venus and Cancer.
Oh! She does say it. It's 14152. Attention to detail.
Oh, Venus and Cancer. Oh, Venus and Cancer. Oh, Venus and Cancer.
Okay. Hey, Emma. Oops, we need to go now. I think this works. If anything, this might be faster. Oh yeah, the real life events. I want to talk a little bit more about that. But the order that I played these games in, I want to say, obviously MGS4 was first. I played it probably in 2008 or 9 when it came out. Or not when it came out, but my mom's boyfriend at the time had it on his PS3. And while they were talking, he let me play it. And he had that game and like some MLB game. Never heard of Metal Gear before, but I thought, if I have a choice between a game that says Guns of the Patriots or baseball, I'm picking this game. So I played that game over and over again. Really enjoyed it. And we'll continue this.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
That actually is related.
Level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
How convenient. But, we would go to GameStop sometimes and I saw Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops Plus on the PSP. And I thought, oh, I really enjoyed MGS4. What about this game? And he got it for me. So technically that's my second Metal Gear. Not really a good game, considering it's not really a game. But after that... Oh, we should... Sorry, Emma. After that, saw a friend, got into Peace Walker. Then I got Peace Walker for the PSP. I really enjoyed that game because of the atmosphere, so that's my third one. Then I played this game. I got it for the PS2. Then after this... I think after this game, I played MGS3. Like way later in the Master Collection. Not the Master Collection, the HD Collection. When I got it for the 360. After that... I think Ground Zeroes came out. So then following that, Phantom Pain. And it wasn't until 3 years ago now that I played Metal Gear 1 and 2 for the first time. And I think that's the order. Oh, I played Portable Ops after MGS3. I played it on my phone on an emulator in high school. And that was the last time I played it. But yeah, I think that's the order.
Question for you.
What is it?
I haven't played Acid or Ghost Babel, the Game Boy games, or
well, we have
the NES version of Metal Gear, or Snake's Revenge. But those are on my list.
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
What am I made of? Something of sorrow. Am I hurt or pain? Do these words below.
It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No.
All right, get going. You'll be fine.
I'm gonna say the same thing if I'm ever in a situation where I need to shoot down a jet with a stinger. I'm gonna say, yeah, I did that in MGS2. Ah, video games, huh? Guess it's better than nothing. But yeah, Twilight Sniping. One of my favorite tracks. It's got that nice, you know? Mine was Metal Gear. Mine was Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear 1, then MGS 1, MGS 2, MGS 3, MGS 4, Portable Ops, Peace Walker, Ground Zero, Rising, and then 5. It's a pretty chronological order. Oh yeah, good thing none of these guys hear the sniper fire from, you know, a couple feet away. Granted, I think MGS 5 was the first to introduce that, so I can forgive it. Did you ever listen to an Emma Says about Raiden's hair when she reaches the first oil bench with the directional microphone. And when Snake arrives, he says something about Emma. Yeah.
What am I doing here?
I do like to listen in.
This sucks.
I was looking at the achievements yesterday after the stream.
How did all this happen?
Apparently, it is an achievement to listen to both of Johnny's bowel movements. So that's good. That's kind of the only time I go out of my way to listen in. No.
What am I doing here?
Emma seems to like Raiden, I believe, and Snake finds her pretty.
I can't do this.
What can I say? They're not wrong. Well, Snake's not wrong, at least. And unfortunately for Emma, Raiden's kind of taken.
This sucks.
But maybe in another time.
How did all this happen?
Twin Snakes, I never played it since it was released on Nintendo GameCube, and I had an OG Xbox and PS2 at the time.
All this happen?
I've never played Twin Snakes either. Maybe for next year's lineup?
Phew. Safe, I guess. If I've managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. But what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, he dresses pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's... well, it must be. I could ask him later, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
For some reason, I feel like if I take out this guard, he'll wake up by the time she gets over there. But we'll do it anyways. I also remember... Where is she? Oh. Last year was very weird for some reason. Lots of things happened during this part.
Hear me? Yeah, nice and clear. I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
And I did take him up on that offer, and he just lights people up like it's no tomorrow. But yeah, now the mines are here. But where is she? D-pad is the way to go for this. Oh, I'm like looking way far. Okay. For some reason I thought this strut was... I thought that one was this one. Okay, and there's Snake.
Not bad at all.
It's kind of a creepy thing to say.
What am I doing here?
Not bad at all. Just a little more. Not bad at all.
I'm scared.
Oh, we're gonna miss this. I know Snake has one more line, but we'll catch this.
Freeze! A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Words to live by.
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach. Not again. This place is about to sink. Just get out fast, okay?
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one.
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny. Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again...
Oh.
What a weird guy.
Can't wait till the next time we see that guy. Also, I guess, guess that achievement didn't pop up. Oh well.
Who's that?
Okay. I think I took out all the mines. Because I think if she gets hit with a mine, that's it. Okay. I think that's it. We've just got some ciphers to worry about. But,
Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out?
it's that kind of bro code, you know? I mean, at least he asked, right? Then again, would be pretty weird. But it's the thought that counts. That could have been the longest climbing down ladder while Snake Eater takes... That could have been the longest climbing down ladder scene while Snake Eater takes the longest climbing the ladder in video game history with the song in the background. You're right, Emma talks to Johnny in the third oil fence. Yeah, actually. Name another iconic moment. I'll wait. I could have sworn you could zoom in. Oh, yeah. That would have helped earlier. No, let go of her! Oh, last shot. No! Emma! I think it's straight cutscene from here on out till we get to Arsenal. If I remember correctly, this is the exact part of the game I saw your stream last year. I first saw you play the game. Really? Has it already been a year? Yeah. I think close enough. That's kind of insane to think of. To think what would have happened had I not streamed
Emma's been stabbed.
this on that particular day, you know?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now.
Too bad the weird guy and Emma don't meet up again.
Get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out. I'll be there.
I wish we could have seen more of the weird guy. Then again, 2 appearances might be enough for most people. How did Johnny even get from Alaska over here? How did he join the mercenaries? Wasn't he like a war criminal at the end of 1? Like, technically speaking? Too soon.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
That is totally not true, because I see one guy right there. But I get your meaning, Snake. Oh, and we're back here. At the warehouse. Not the warehouse, the... Yeah, the, mail room.
There's somebody there.
Oh! Okay, do we have to go all the way around? Oh, you know what? I'm going the wrong way. We have to go through the warehouse. Yeah, I thought that was the right way to go. Then canonically, Emma, the only girl Snake could have liked in the franchise, and chose her instead of Meryl. Wouldn't that be nice, right? Unfortunately, it wasn't meant to be. I mean, then again, Snake says that, right? Like, oh, you think he would mind if I asked her out? When in reality, he stood up like every girl he's ever been with. So, I don't know. The last time we hear the iconic Yell Dead Cell soundtrack in the game? Also, the last time we ever see Vamp again. Hopefully we never see that guy again. He's dead for sure. If you point the microphone at Snake when battling Vamp, he doesn't say anything. Say anything, I mean, but watches. Is that kind of like... Oh, actually, this might be a bad idea. Oh, then again, I lose all my items, so... There's an achievement to get the... sea bugs or whatever on your rations. But... I guess it won't work? Because they're... going away from me. We've got some time to spare. Does Snake kind of do the thing with Gray Fox where he's like, I can't do it? No, I can't do it. Oh, that's weird. Is that missing disc? I don't know what that means. Oh no, I haven't saved. Oh no! I should have saved. I don't know what that means. This is all on PC. There's no disc I could have taken out here. Let me Google this. But in the meantime, I agree, I would have liked to see Johnny in more games like MGS Rising instead of only 1, 2, and 4. Yeah, I agree. It would have been nice to see a mention or something. Oh. Change the game to windowed? I haven't saved in a while. Oh no. Do I really have to replay that? So yeah, from what I'm reading here, this seems to be an issue with the game. There's an issue with the cutscene, maybe, that desyncs the audio, and that's why that happens. Let me see if there's more info here. 'Cause I don't think this is supposed to happen. Okay, I found the mega thread, I guess, of all the bugs Oh yeah, now that I remember, we never found that soldier who's peeing off the side of the strut. Oh, probably because I was in an alert there. Yeah, doesn't seem like there's a fix for this. Unless I do it again and not have it full screened. I guess that's all she wrote. Yeah, I have to restart now. Oh boy. Well, that's great. I wonder if Fat Man sees Solidus and Vamp like the Harrier. Oh, take the Harrier. Since when we get up here, we don't see the Harrier while fighting him. Yeah, I wonder, right? Or maybe they don't tell him, and he gets there later? Oh no, what happened? Wait, does that mean you have to start from the Harrier boss fight again? That sucks. I only played the game on PS2, so this is on PC, this is all new to me. With the disc question mark. If you do it again, then just skip the cutscene since we saw them already. Yeah. I think... because, I've heard that the Master Collection has some issues, but I didn't think they were this game ending. I don't remember the last time I saved, so that's another issue. But, we'll see. I'm gonna try and have it on windowed. I heard that switching it to French works. I'm not gonna do that. I've heard running a lap around the whole building before you get into the elevator works. Skipping the cutscene also works. And a box just fell in the background. So all sorts of stuff is just happening right now. Oh boy. Yep. Shell 1, 2, connecting bridge. Oh no. Skip the cutscene since we already saw them. Okay. Oh no! That's all the progress. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, let's see if I can speedrun this. Why not? For the most part, we pretty much finished the game, right? I'm gonna kill everybody I see from now on. And then, we'll go non-lethal for Arsenal. Because that makes sense to me. Oh. That's a great start.
Right.
But, yeah. I don't know what happened. Man, that sucks. I think we were on pace to finish this, like maybe 4 hours or so. Oh well. This is just more practice, I guess. So yeah, MGS2. Have you ever played this part on PC, or... I didn't see many console issues. I guess that's something that can happen. Yeah, but all of that again. We have to do Emma, do the Nikita with the president. I guess that's a reminder to always save. Save frequently. But I mean, I guess last year? No, last year went pretty well for the most part. Last year went surprisingly well. But the first year I did this, everything kind of went wrong. Playing all these games for the first time again. I don't know why. Maybe if I installed some kind of mod or something, it would have let me know that this could have happened. Because I was looking at some stuff maybe for next year. There's like an HD mod that upscales all the textures and like aspect ratio and resolution bump and all that. And maybe if I would have looked into that, that would have helped in some case. But yeah. This is almost similar to when you played MGS1, and then you had to change the disc or something, except that, well, Oh no, indeed. Yeah, except this game doesn't have a second disc. Like, I was trying to... There's a menu you can pull up in these games that sometimes will give you other options. I was trying to do that. And even in MGS1, it just automatically switches the disc. So, I don't know, that's kind of... It's kind of an oversight. That would not have happened if I had stuck to the original. But oh well. Alright, fastest time. What do you think? Can we get back there within the next hour? Oh, I really hope it doesn't take that much longer. Then again, it is mostly cutscenes.
Colonel.
Nope. Alright, there's a night vision that I completely missed. This is kind of like how I would play these games off stream. One of the big reasons why I started playing them on stream was so that I could really get to know them. Because given my own choice on my own devices, I usually just skip everything. I go straight for the gameplay. I save after every act. I just kill everybody. I don't even try to be stealthy. But playing them on stream was like an excuse to, okay, I need to slow down and really absorb what the game is putting down. And I guess I forgot to save. While you're at it, check out the Peen Soldier. Oops. I think that only happens if you're not in an alert. And because I usually kill everybody, I usually run into him. Thought maybe I could drift this missile around the corner. All right. Mr. President. What if I were to shoot you right now?
I wish to be a...
Look at all this plot. Mr. President? More like Mr. Yapper. Huh.
That's right.
I thought...
It is a me...
Mm-hmm.
This is card...
Oh, wow. He's dead. Oh, that's weird. I wonder what happened. No, that's the last time I skip a cutscene.
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I guess not. Maybe next time. For the Peen Soldier. Yeah. That's my fault. Sorry. Doing the vamp boss fight. Avoiding drowning by Raiden. And yes, that Emma was the first thing I saw when first seeing your stream, I believe, and stayed until maybe when you started to fight Solid Snake. Ah. I want to say I was very nervous during that stream. My track record hasn't been good exactly at streaming. And these streams are kind of to force me to stream again. Because I like doing it. But at the end of the day, I kind of have to like force myself. Because after all the things I do during a normal day, you know, I'm gonna drown. Doing all that and then coming to stream, it's like, I'd rather not. But, you know, once I get into it, it really becomes enjoyable. And because of that, I feel like I get really nervous beforehand. Because I'm not sure how it's gonna go. Oh, it's this way. And the first year I did this, it was kind of a spur of the moment thing. I was looking on what to stream for March. Because I had just finished playing Rising in February. I was like, oh, I really want to play more Metal Gear now. Given that I've played through Rising. I want to see more of the story. And then, oh, Metal Gear March, that's a brilliant title. And then I streamed a lot during that. Had a lot of technical issues. Because I was using an old computer. Or I should say I was using my old computer. And, following that, I was like, okay, that was awesome. That was an awesome month. I'm gonna take a break. And, after that break, I moved. And I was really self-conscious about talking out loud. You know, given that these walls are pretty thin. Was really nervous about it. I did a stream of Lego Star Wars. Because I really wanted to play the new game. And then that was plagued with a lot of issues. You know, and that kind of put me off for a while. And last year was the first time I had streamed. Well, I wouldn't say it was the first time, but it was one of the first major times I started streaming again. Because I played RE4 just very sporadically, like, oh, I really want to play this before the remake comes out. I have to do this now, otherwise Metal Gear March is going to get in the way. And following that, I got really nervous. Because last year was the first time I ever used Facecam. So then, of course, I got really self-conscious of that. And, some of my real-life friends stopped by for those streams. So I was like, oh, this is really... I can really feel the pressure. And during that stream specifically, to bring it all the way back, I think I was talking to an old buddy that I mentioned a couple streams ago. We still need to play Fortnite together. But, yeah. And then suddenly, for the first time, during that stream specifically, there were so many brand new faces. For most of the previous streams, I had like nobody. So I was talking to myself most of the time. And that stream, so many people joined. One of the first times I was talking to brand new people. And then of course that really made me be on edge. So, it's funny to think about what could have happened had I not decided to stream on that day. It's like one of those turning points in your life, you know? Not to get too deep into it. But, it's nice to to do things you enjoy doing, and knowing that other people enjoy them too. We're doing pretty well against Vamp. I haven't accidentally jumped into the pool again. There we go. Oh. First try.
Colonel, they've apparently completed... Snake.
Snake, it's... Snake, it's Peter. He's here. Yeah. Sorry, I kind of skipped over that codec again. Let's see, it was... Oh, we have to pick up the body armor. No, this is the right way. That body armor really comes in handy during the raise. Okay. What's going on, Emma?
Can you hear me now?
Within an hour, I will say yeah, as long as the Vamp boss fight goes well for the most part. I would say that went well for the most part.
First, put your ear...
It was like me and two people last year, wasn't it? I believe. Yeah, I think it was Eric and another guy. I haven't ran into him since. But yeah, it was a crazy time. At least to me, it felt like it was crazy. So you decided to play it like a tradition, to play Metal Gear every March. Yeah, that was kind of the idea. Up until that first year, I hadn't really played most of them in a while. Like, I usually play Phantom Pain every once in a while, just to continue developing all those high-level items.
Are you reading me?
Sometimes I play 4, because I feel like revisiting it. But for that I have to set up the PS3 again, and that kind of makes me not want to play it. And I haven't played this game in a while. Or I should say back then I hadn't played it. Never played MGS1 up until that stream. So I thought if I could have this as a tradition, if I could, you know, get myself to play all these games again, I could remember how to play them better for next time. I could kind of like play them all, get a feeling for them, get that Metal Gear urge out of my system. Experience some new games. And I I guess for the most part, that's exactly what's happened. Oh, she's like about to die. Yeah, that doesn't bode well for what's coming up. But if it wasn't for that first time I played them, I still would not have played the first game or the original Metal Gears. So I'm kind of glad I did.
I can't go on.
And if I could share these games with other people, get them to play them too, and see how great these games are, I think that's a plus. Oh, you know, I think there's a guard that comes from the elevator here that wakes up the other guys. But I think if we're fast enough, it shouldn't really matter. Yeah, okay. For some reason, when I saw this the first time, I thought he came from over here. Like towards the entrance. But let's go, Emma. We've got a system to bring down. Resident Evil 4, I never played. Oh, I forgot about this guy.
It's the enemy.
Yeah, we're gonna get reinforcements here. Let's go, Emma! No, we're like right here! Oh no. Okay. This is it. I've reached my limit. Oops. Sorry, Emma. Yeah, we're never gonna get past this. Alright, where is she? Where is she? Okay. Okay. That's funny, the first time this went well. Oh, really? Okay, okay. We got this. Just a little stressful. But... I think we have to cycle back and forth. Resident Evil 4, I never played most of the Resident Evil games, but I know they're good games to play. Yeah. One of the first violent video games I ever played was RE4 on the PS2. It's like one of the first years I got a PS2, and I fell in love with that game. I've only really played the mainline games. Granted, I haven't played the original 1, 2, or 3. But I played the remake. and I've played 4 through 6. No, 4 through 8. So, yeah. I'd say they're good games. The remake for 4 just came out. That's a really good game. I would recommend that one. True, since it reduces damage by half, that's an item I feel like most people in this game missed out on. Yeah, the body armor. I don't feel like I can get past the raise without it. Alright, Emma, I think we're clear. Oh yeah, we're only 20 minutes in. I think we're making excellent time. You mean to tell me that the Metal Gear games are just cutscenes? It was worth playing the OGs. It was worth playing the OG Metal Gear games for sure. Yeah, you can't really appreciate the present until you've played through the past. That sounds like an awesome quote. I'm gonna start saying that. Sound like a Chinese philosopher. Since that day... See if I can take out these guards first. Oops. Okay, perfect. Textbook. Since that day, when we saw the MGS2 stream last time, you must be used to more and more... You must be used to be more and more prepared whenever new people decide to join your streams. You would think so. I mean, I've definitely gotten used to it, but I still think I do get a little paranoid
I have a question for
when I see someone new.
This is right.
I guess that'll just go away the more it happens. Hopefully. How many games did you have for your PS2 back then? Like a whole bunch. Oh man. The PS2 really was one of those I was gonna say genre-defining, one of those era-defining game consoles. I still have most of my PS2 games. They're back at my grandparents' place. I have like a huge shelf full of them. So it's kind of hard to say how many exactly, but I had like all types. Of course I had Metal Gear Solid 2. Never got 3. I didn't see it in GameStop the one day that I picked up this game. And even then, I think this game was on sale, because no one wanted it. It was like $1 or something. It was ridiculous. But after that, I had, of course, those racing games that I mentioned yesterday. I only had a few racing games. I guess since I never played them, my parents never bought me anymore. But I had like the Teen Titans and of course Star Wars Battlefront. Star Wars Battlefront 2 was my favorite game ever. I played that game so much I wore down the disc. It's like so scratched up. I couldn't play it anymore. And like up until high school when I bought those games again, I hadn't played it. I used to go around like local CD places to see if I can get my Star Wars Battlefront 2 resurfaced. That's how much I love that game.
Safe, I guess. If I managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. But what is the deal with him? He's got a weird
Yeah, the Battlefront games, I had SpongeBob, Truth, no, not Truth or Square, Atlantis Square Pantis. That's a game I want to revisit.
But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's, well, it must.
I had like a whole bunch. I had like a Finding Nemo game that I got stuck on the first level in, and I never played again. Resident Evil 4. That was my second favorite game. Funny enough, I recently, well, not recently, like a year ago, a year or two, I found my old PS2. I would play it so much my parents would hide it from me. And they would put the cables in different places so that I couldn't, if I found it, I couldn't play it. And I found it. I found it in the most unassuming place ever. And it still had Resident Evil 4 in it.
This is Snake.
I wish I could play it again. Just don't have the power cable for it. Otherwise I would. But I've probably had the most games for the PS2 out of like any console I've ever had. Unless of course you count PC, in which case my Steam library alone like puts all of that to shame. And most of those games I want to play on stream, so I haven't played them. Come on, Emma. So yeah, PS2. Very, very goated. Maybe if I listen to this from the beginning, it'll give me the achievement this time. But yeah, PS2. Wish I could go back to those days. Those days when all I had to worry about was the glare in the CRT. from what I heard, Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 are the ones the Resident Evil fans like the most, and don't like 5 and 6. I only played 5 and 6, and Code Veronica.
Freeze! A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh.
You're not gonna shoot me.
I would say, yeah. 1, 2, and 3 are like sacred games.
Otherwise you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Because they're the first
One of
ones.
the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking
Which is why when the remakes came out, there was so much hype for them.
you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found
But I would say RE4 is like, to bring it back,
Don't mention it. Just run like
RE4 is the MGS3 of Resident Evil. It's like the game that everybody likes to play. The one that people were most excited for a remake.
What's your name?
Don't have one.
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny. Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again. What a weird guy.
Yeah, I guess because I didn't hear the full thing with Solidus, it doesn't count. Unless I'm forgetting about some other time that Johnny appears. Oh! It's that NA aim. Okay, there we go. I think zooming in didn't help. For some reason, the aim is much better from a distance. All right. I think that's it. We just have Vamp next. And we should be at the same place. So yeah, only 30 minutes. It's pretty good. Hey, Eric. Nice to see you again. The craziest thing happened. You won't believe. I'm gonna make sure to save this time, though. Look at all those tranquilizers in his face. But, oh yeah, 5 and 6. And Code Veronica. We were talking about Resident Evil and PS2 games and whatnot. So here's the thing, right? When I got to Shell 1, when I went into the elevator, the missing disc icon showed up. And it wouldn't let me do anything. So I had to restart all the way from after the carrier fight. The carrier? The Harrier. So these past 30 minutes have been spent just trying to get back to where I was. Which is why I'm kind of skipping everything. But 5 and 6. They're good games. I think if you play them co-op, they're more fun. But they definitely brought the action up. And most people did not like that. And I guess I was indifferent about it, to be honest. Only played 5 when it came out. That same mom's boyfriend got me RE5, actually. Okay, we'll save here. And then we'll make a safety save.
Rose, can you hear me?
I'm right here.
Actually, that's okay. Forget it.
Jack, what is it?
You wouldn't understand.
Try me, Jack. Please.
I can't, not to you.
Please, tell me. I can help you.
No, there's no way you'd understand.
You can tell Snake, but you won't tell me?
He's different.
Why? I'm in this war too. With you.
No, the war is out here, not on a live feed to some control room.
You want me to pick up a gun and fight? Is that it?
Lord, no. You're the one person that I'd do anything to keep out of this place.
Then what is it?
I'm a killer.
But...
I see men hit, I see them die in agony, and I don't feel a thing for them.
Don't think things like that, Jack.
Bros, remember that one guy I snapped the neck of? Didn't feel a thing, except his neck breaking.
You're doing your duty.
No, I'm not. Somewhere deep inside, I'm enjoying this game.
So yeah. Oh, that's cool. There's like no good way to do this. If I destroy the ciphers, more are gonna come. And yeah, let's just start over from here. Good timing. It's good to play the games that started it all. From the first game in the franchise, no matter the game series, it is, I will say, it is good to start at the beginning. If I play any type of game, well, if I play a new series, I like to play it all the way from the beginning. Because I find that the games improve so much, title over title, that if I play the newest one first and then go back, I'm gonna really miss the newer game, and I'm gonna think of the older one as bad. So if I start from the beginning and then go up, I'd be like, oh, this is actually pretty cool! I tried doing that with Ace Combat, and I stopped at the first one. You're doing good, I will say. You're doing good. I will say I enjoy the streams you make of these games. I always thought it's better to have a few people that actually want to see the person play the games instead of hundreds of people. I mean, it's all about the people, right? I guess it's better. Yeah, it is better to know that somebody actually wants to be there, rather than just kind of not having fun, but feeling like they have to. You know what I mean? Whew. They don't really care that much. They don't really care that much about that. That's just what I think, that's all. Yeah. I guess to expand on that, there are some streamers that I watch that kind of play whatever the new hot game is. And that's usually not my thing, but I'll still check it out just in case. But, I don't know. Sometimes I don't even watch, which is kind of bad. But we're really running out of time here.
Jack, I guess you need to save.
I do. Let's hope and pray this doesn't happen again.
Jack, I've been thinking for a long time. You've got a no trespassing sign pasted on your heart.
He's like me for real.
No entry beyond this point. You've got it written all over your heart.
That's ridiculous.
Don't try to deny it. You know I'm right. Stop lying to me. Why do you do this? Don't you trust me?
I don't know. I like you. I really do. It's not that I'm rejecting you. It's just that...
All right, I understand. Forget about it.
I'm sorry.
But someday, do you think you might let me in? To the other side of that sign?
Yeah, someday.
Okay, someday. Promise me?
Yeah, I promise.
Okay. So, I've heard making a lap around the building once will work. I'm gonna try that. If it doesn't, and the game refuses to load, I can also try switching it to French. I heard that's a good workaround. Oh, that's a mine. Oh, there are claymores here for some reason. If that doesn't work, maybe immediately skipping the cutscene will? And if that doesn't, I don't know what will, to be honest. But hopefully that doesn't happen. Okay. Oh. I might not even make it with the time. Okay, let's go, let's go! Oh, 1 second. Oh, there we go, perfect! Let's go! That's class.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn, the connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I think Raiden would be a very good ventriloquist.
Can.
The way he talks without moving his lips.
Hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option. EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same.
It's enough to make a grown man cry. I think I am actually tearing up a little bit.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
ready for some shut-eye.
Olga.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yes, please. Okay. We've got a brief moment before we have to go back to the cutscenes. Atlantis. Now that's a movie I haven't seen in a while, and let alone play the game. I used to play it all the time. Back when I had nothing better to do. I remember when my parents would do similar things about my games too, except they would call any game console back then a Nintendo. A Sega Genesis, a Nintendo console to them. Atari, a Nintendo console. Commodore 64, a Nintendo as well. I've never had a Nintendo. Whatsoever. Any sort of console. They would always say, turn off that Nintendo. And I'd always be like, it's not even related, it's a PlayStation. Eventually they stopped saying it. You know, I think after some convincing. What's up guys, I'm back. I had a Sega Genesis, but like I said, they would say, turn off your Nintendo game. Nice, RE games are cool. Yeah, we were talking just a little bit about it. Oh damn, that happened. Sucks that had to happen. Now it seems like a speed run a bit, you know? That's kind of what I was trying to do. I think it went pretty well. You know, made up like 2 hours time in 30 minutes. That's a new record. Then again, that is pretty much all gameplay, so. Just Metal Gear things. Honestly, after all the shenanigans that has happened, I forgot that Rosemary exists in this game. The Colonel only calls Raiden in this part of the game. Yeah, Rosemary's pretty forgetful, huh? Always asking me what time of day it is. What day it is? Ace Combat. Oh, I haven't played an Ace Combat game since the PS1 game days. I've been trying to play Ace Combat 7? I think that's the newest one. It's still in my Steam library, because I'm still at the first one, so eventually it'll happen. What I'm trying to say is, when hundreds of people care about seeing the streamers playing the same game over and over instead of something else, like those Call of Duty streamers, or like Ninja, I could definitely not play the same game over and over again. But it works for them, so who am I to say? But yeah, now I get your meaning. I was kind of like a Call of Duty streamer back when the first Modern Warfare came out in 2019. Thankfully, those days are over. In what were you playing the game last time, man? Since you're playing on PC this time around, right? Yeah. These are all Master Collection on PC. I used to play MGS 2 and 3. And I guess by that extent, the first Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 on the Xbox One via backwards compatibility. That was the main way I played them, and Peace Walker. That's still the same way I play Peace Walker. Don't know what I'm gonna do for this year for Peace Walker. Might have to actually drop it, because I have no way of playing that within a timely manner. Because I have everything, well, mostly everything in Peace Walker unlocked, and then I'd have to like wait for all the development and stuff to find all the schematics, and that's not a thing to do on stream. At least in the way that I want to do it. But yeah. First time playing all these on PC. So that's a good way that Konami is going with these. I remember when first playing this part of the game as a kid back in 2006. This was the first cutscene that made me sad about a game characters. Emma and Hal. It's very tragic, which is what adds to the sadness. And made me feel sorry for Otacon. Damn, Huey killed Strangelove, and then what he did later on while swimming with Emma? Whoa. There was a theory I heard, but doesn't really apply nowadays, that I want to get into in MGS4. Because that's when we really see the first real relationship with Otacon. But before Phantom Pain retconned his age, he was like 12 when he had his relationship with his stepmother. So by the time MGS4 rolls around, and you know, all those awkward like moments with Naomi, it's like, oh, well that experience kind of like messed him up in relation to women. So we'll talk about that later. But yeah, since Phantom Pain made him younger so that Huey could test out Metal Gear, he's like in his 20s, I think, when this game takes place, or when that takes place. So it doesn't really hold the same weight, but we'll talk about that later. That handshake, Solid Snake and Otacon do is legendary, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I wish I could have a best friend like that to like, dap me up, bro. I've never seen a more iconic handshake before. Or after, for that matter. Talking about PS2, huh? That's nice. The PS2 brings back great memories. I wish I was a kid again with that. Oh well. I did kind of say that a little bit. But yeah. The PS2 era for me was very, very nostalgic. And I just catched up with the comments. I see you guys. Oh, I just catched up with the comments. I see you guys were also talking about last year of watching your streams, you know, something Emma with Otacon, Snake, and Raiden is when I started watching. Really? Wow. Yeah, last year was pretty insane. Why did you guys click on the stream, if I can be so frank? Because my thumbnails back then were not really that good. So, what made you click? If you don't mind me asking. The stream last time felt like some time ago when you played MGS2. I was in school when you played MGS2 last time. Now it feels kind of nostalgic, lol. It all comes back to nostalgia, doesn't it? I don't know, it feels like yesterday this was all happening. But, what even is time, you know?
Your mission data's been saved.
Seems like just time flies by. To believe an entire year has already passed.
He was when Olga brought
It's insane to think about.
I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Hmm?
Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it, Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Ugh.
This is my son. I taught him everything.
No. I am your father.
I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Oh.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
There's that sequence!
So you were partners since the incident?
Running away from the water.
I found the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake? So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while.
I think you hold down triangle? Or the triggers here? So you don't lose too much of your life? But yeah, crazy they would recreate this entire room from Shadow Moses. I mean, what are they after?
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember? I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Huh. Look at that angle. I'm thinking of taking a 5-minute break here, just so I can stretch my legs a bit. Oh nice, we're just under 420. Haha, blaze it. But yeah. Take a quick break. Move around, get some water. Do what, the Commandant said. Feeling a little stiff here. Let's move about, get some water, and finish this game off. But before I do that, let me just catch up. I was in school when you played last time. Now it feels kind of nostalgic. Yep, that part of the game scene were on when I first clicked on it. And well, I guess I just haven't played MGS2 in 8 years. So I was wondering, and was excited to see someone else play MGS2 years later. And was like, I'll check the stream out. And was instantly nostalgic to see Emma, Otacon, Snake, and Raiden in the same cutscene. I remember right away. I remembered right away what happened and the lines they were saying in the cutscene. I mean, besides Solid Snake, who looks like Big Boss so much, yeah, I guess Solid Snake does kind of resemble Big Boss, except for Liquid. I've been with the unit since I was born. Grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. We shared all the bad and the good. Nothing else matters. Oh no, I have a cold now. There's a specific thing that happens when on alert if you go to where Raiden is chained up on a guard. We'll get close and say, I wish I had that. Haha. We might try that out. I think I did it last stream? Not last stream, last year. Just because I got caught a lot. But, we'll try it out. If I get caught, I'll do it. But if I manage to sneak my way past everyone, I think we'll continue with that, continue with the stealth. Oh yeah, the Commandant says something like, let's take a little break. Show we left down. Intruder in the back, etc. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. Intruder in the left. Intruder in the right. Intruder in the back. Okay. I'll see you in 5 minutes. And, we'll finish this game off. Alright. See you right now. All right. We are so back. Took a nice break there. Made sure to stretch. Grabbed myself some water. Trying to stay hydrated. Don't realize how much you have to go pee. Let's see. Good old MGS quote lines. While you were gone, all I could think of is a song that Homer Simpson sings. A song called Spanish Flea. With a "We will be back in the background." I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Never seen The Simpsons, which is kind of a sacrilegious thing to say out loud. Saw the movie, that's it. Like 1 or 2 episodes on TV. But I know exactly what Spanish Flea is. I didn't know it was from The Simpsons. Maybe I should. I should look if that's copyrighted or something so I can just have it playing in the background. Also, Raiden sneezes a lot. I can already imagine what's been going on. I know you said you don't have a specific boss fight as your favorite one. MGS 1. Then... oh, you don't have a specific boss fight that is your favorite one in MGS 1. Then what about the other MGS games? What's your favorite boss of... thank you, Raiden. What's your favorite boss of each MGS game? Onward. Mine is Raven, MGS 1, Fat Man MGS 2, The Fury MGS 3. I don't know, that's kind of a huge question. That's kind of a loaded question. MGS 2, I guess the Rays, with the Harrier being a close second. MGS 3, I really like the boss. I like using CQC to defeat her. And when the music starts playing in the background, it's like, oh, so perfect. So I'll go with that. MGS 4, of course, my girl, Laughing Octopus. That first boss fight is so fun. When she just blends into the background and you have to go and find her. It was very scary to fight as a kid. Because I had no idea what was going on. And I had no idea what to do. Didn't know how to use the night vision. So I would just kind of run around shooting things. But years later, very cool boss fight. Very attractive. Yeah. Portable Ops, I guess, if we're counting that from onwards. I guess I like Gene. I like the music that plays in the background during that fight. Peace Walker, I have to go with Pos in Metal Gear Zeke with Koino something. Do 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 do. I want to say that was the catalyst for me really liking J-pop. I have that song on my phone from way back when, and I still listen to it occasionally. 5. The skulls are pretty fun to fight CQC only. And what else am I missing? Oh, Rising. Rising, all the bosses are my favorite. I only play Rising to fight the bosses. But if I had to pick one, I would say it's Monsoon. Not knowing how to parry. Fighting him was a nightmare, but he taught me how to parry so I could progress in the game. He's one of those Dark Souls boss filters. And once I learned to parry him, it was so much fun. The amount of inputs you have to make all at once. And I love the music. The Stains of Time. And I think that's it. Unless I'm missing something. Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. I kind of put them with MGS1. I haven't played them enough to really learn what the bosses are like. So they're kind of just annoyances. But I think that covers them all. And then of course I haven't played the Acid games or Ghost Babel, Twin Snakes, so yeah, I think that's it. The Rays are cool to fight, especially with that theme song playing in the background, which is badass. I know, right? I haven't played MGS4. I've seen the boss fights on YouTube, Laughing Octopus and the Angry Raven. Forgot her complete name, but she seems like an interesting character. Yeah, Raging Raven. I bet Kojima really was thinking hard. He thought so hard on that name that steam started coming out of his ears. But yeah, all those boss fights are fun. Laughing Octopus, Raging Raven. I'm trying to think of them in order. And then I think Crying Wolf comes next, and then not Psycho Mantis. Screaming Mantis, that's the word. Yeah. And of course Liquid as the final boss. Pretty fun. But on those higher difficulties, oh boy, he really takes a wallop. In Revengeance, Mistral is my favorite boss fight. Yeah, she is pretty fun. I remember seeing back in the early 2010s that you could take pics of the boss fights in MGS4. Yeah. Yeah. Don't look at my PS3 hard drive. Okay, let's continue. Maybe we'll try it out.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game.
Whoa.
The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Oh boy. The Colonel really be smoking that good stuff. Am I right? Okay, let's see if I remember how to sneak by these guys. I remember there's like a pattern you can take that I completely failed at last year. Okay, there we go. Can actually hear this dialogue in peace. Favorite piece of dialogue in any Metal Gear.
Turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
That's so creepy, isn't it?
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Oh, is that a personal attack? I mean, we have been at this for 9 hours, almost 10. But playing this for the first time, that really creeped me out. I was not expecting that. And I used to play these games by myself. Just thought I'd add that fact. Because it was so unreal to hear that. To turn off my game console. I was like, oh my god.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
This whole atmosphere is very creepy. And I love it so much. Like, ugh. I don't know why. Actually, I think I know exactly why. I've always been creeped out by very tall ceilings. And I think because
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
You make no sense.
Back when I would play RE4, there would be these really tall ceilings that made no sense. And every time I see a tall ceiling, I remember that. It's like very luminal feeling. So yeah, that adds to the creep factor by like a whole lot. Sorry, taking a call here.
Variety level 13.
Oh, it's one of these.
Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
It's so out of place. Oh. It's like a masterclass in making things weird and creepy. But yeah, seriously, Kojima uses the Raven name and again Mantis. Is she hard to defeat compared to Psycho Mantis? Actually not at all.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space
with the tuning fork
does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors.
61.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade,
Galluade,
rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
That's a reference to a different game, right? But isn't it? Is that like Ghost Babel?
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon,
Metal Gear. Or is that like the NES version? Check that out. Yeah, the nonsense was very, very scary back in the day. But now it's just your average Twitter shitpost.
Plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Ah, didn't know about that. If you watch the MGS4 stream, I'll kind of like go into detail to defeat her, but in MGS4 you take the syringe that removes the nanomachine control. This sounds really wild out of context, but and after that you just attack her like normal. So it's not really that hard. It's just kind of tedious because, you know, Meryl gets intertwined with it and you have to wait for the stages to switch. So Psycho Mantis is definitely way harder to fight.
Jack, it's
at least I think so.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence.
What?
I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to—
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
What?
Rose, what's going on?
What? Oh, this is another one of those sequences. Snake isn't real because he's not there.
Snake.
And then
been waiting long.
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Oh boy, we're gonna go down a rabbit hole here in a second.
To gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice.
Yeah.
And left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
All right. Before I accidentally kill Snake. Oh, that brings up a point I was gonna mention earlier. When Olga and Raiden are speaking on nano communication, you know, are they speaking out loud? Is this all internal? That's the scene that really made me question it. But, yeah, let's go down a rabbit hole. I need scissors. I need scissors. 61. Oh, he said the alien part. But what? Who was it, Colonel? The guy you saw. Yeah, it is creepy. The song the codec calls the atmosphere. It's so unreal. It makes me like want to lose my mind. It makes me think I'm going crazy. Which? Hold on to that. Makes me question what was Meryl doing around the events of MGS2, and was wondering the same thing with Emma during MGS1. Yeah. And to add on to that, what was Raiden doing during all that? Because if we go back into the story, this was all put into place like 2 years ago. So that means Raiden was part of the military, but, you know, he joined Foxhound somehow, and Rose and everything. So like, what was he up to? And after he was captured, at that relief center, like, who did he grow up with? Foster parents? It's enough to make an entire game, you know? I always doing that funny when he says the Japanese games. I'm guessing. Oh, I always thought that was funny when he says the Japanese games. I'm guessing they're like the developers of this game or something. I think they're actually train stations in Japan. I've heard that those Japanese names are a specific train line in Japan, and for some reason Kojima likes bringing that up, like, constantly. That's like his way of saying, this thing is crazy, you should not know this information, or something. It was just a game. A game theory. MatPat is retiring. Sad to hear that. Now that reminded me. I was gonna send in a video with me and my friends doing the it was just a game theory for the final episode, but I think the cutoff date was today. And my friends still have not responded, so maybe I should have done it on my own. If you're playing on normal, I wonder what dog tags you can get from Snake while knocking him out. We're gonna find out. There we go. I always liked that while Big Boss's specialty is CQC, Solid Snake is all about the guns and any guns. Yeah. It's a nice thing to differentiate the characters. And I guess by that metric, you can say that Solid Snake is his own man. Since Liquid was all about, oh, I've got the recessive genes. I'll let my genes tell me what to do. You know, he was kind of like, yeah, I'll just use CQC. But Snake's like, no. I hate Big Boss. And, because of that. If I do one more, I'm gonna snap his neck. So why is he not... Okay, why is he not going to sleep? Solid Snake. So now you know, if you play on normal, you get Solid Snake's dog tags. But yeah, I always like that. He works with what he's got. And, that does not include CQC.
Damn, kid.
Raiden was probably Foxhound and in VR training. Yeah, actually, that checks out. The Japanese names I was trying to say. A way to know if it's a Japanese game is by seeing if the game has pics of you know what, which is what Capcom and Konami do. You know what's funny is that not actually kind of... Oh, I didn't know he fogs up the camera. Fogs up the camera. Now that's an attention to detail I can get behind. Along with the seagulls pooping on Raiden. I think it's specifically called Graviture, I think, or it's just like provocative photos of women. Not actually kind of a big deal in Japan, you know, insofar as it's like, oh, you can't have that in a game. That's mature content. It's kind of like, it's like modeling, you know, it's like, yeah, it's just a thing. So, I guess for Japanese companies, it's just one of those things that you add in if you want to, as like a cool Easter egg. But for everyone else, it's kind of like, whoa, you can't show that. But that's why it's always cool playing Japanese games, because they have different standards. The Japanese don't prioritize graphics. We can say that for sure. Oh nice, the higher difficulty, it's supposed to be Hideo Kojima's dog tags. My favorite part of this as a kid was messing around, punching Snake, and making him mad. Yup.
No thinking.
I can't believe this was like the only game that we got a sword to play with. You know, besides Rising, but with the whole action stealth, you know. I did I did hear Rising 2 was supposed to be Gray Fox fighting nanomachine zombies, so hopefully one day. But let's get back on topic. The theory that Solid Snake is not here and Raiden is losing his mind and Snake is the only thing grounding him to reality. He was kind of just naked, running around, and out of nowhere, Snake just... looking for me? Looking for me? And then gives Raiden all his stuff back. If you really want to reach, you could be like... Raiden found his stuff, but didn't, like... see it? Like he was mentally blocking out the stuff until he projected Snake giving it to him. And, you can make the argument that everything involving Snake from here on out is just Raiden fighting by himself, doing the things that Snake is doing, but then projecting those actions onto an imaginary Snake character. Like with Fortune, and when Snake's handcuffed. I don't know, you could say that it's not really him, and he's just imagining all these things happening. But, I don't know. There's a lot of... It wouldn't be the weirdest thing to happen. Okay, let's be honest here. The Japanese sure know how to make good games and great soundtracks. Ain't that the truth? Most of my favorite video game music is from Japanese games. Yeah, me too. Nanomachine, son. I think that's it.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
This is another line.
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake says infinite ammo? That can't be real.
Killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard
Unless it's like pressing the action button in the codec.
And a game.
It's fun to think about.
Reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, the fact that Snake is kind of consoling Raiden.
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem.
Your problem. Come on.
Line unironically go hard.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Favorite soundtrack? That creepy music into action. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably not real, you know, given what happens in MGS4. But, before that game came out, you could make the argument that Snake and Otacon kind of telling Raiden, like, no, you're not going crazy. You need to pull yourself together, get out of this. Could make the argument that, it's himself talking. But I digress, I guess. I think I mentioned this last year, actually. No. Oh, I picked up the body armor for this part. We were mentioning that the... Oh, why am I sounding all echoey? Mentioning earlier that the PSG-1T would be a lot more useful if we got it earlier on. I feel like the sword would be pretty cool to use earlier on. Oh, there must be a mod or something, right? By this point. But it would, I think it would be pretty cool to have the sword and using it, use it around during the earlier sections. All right.
Raiden,
Oh, I didn't have face cam on for that whole time.
I found out where he is.
That whole part.
Inside Arsenal. What? I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines.
You've been speaking to ChatGPT this entire time.
Your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Sigmoid colon.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Yeah, to bring it back all the way back to an earlier conversation. The fact that Snake never mentions the Colonel and, like, kind of fighting alongside him is because he's not actually here. Oh. And then cut to black. A Hideo Kojima game. I don't know. Like I said, it's fun to think about. Golden Sun is a Nintendo game I'm playing, which has a great soundtrack and good enough story. You should check it out if you're okay with turn-based games. Alright. Yeah, I'll add it to the list. I'll make sure to grab some hardware to play it. Strange. Dr. Strange. MatPat was the first YouTuber I really started following. After completing the game many times, I always thought it would be cool to use the weapons you collect in the game and use after starting a new game. All your equipment. With all your equipment collected. Like the PSG-1T. I was surprised when I couldn't use my gear from the last playthrough. Because in MGS4, it all just carries over. Yeah, MatPat was like one of the first people I started watching. His earlier content is something else. Me and my friends used to quote that all the time. But those were like old friends. I hope they're doing well. Raiden. We're gonna have to shoot our way out of here. This is the only part I know the strategy for in Extreme. Because I always thought this part was kind of hard, and turns out on Extreme it's like insane. I think I did it last year because I kept dying. But if we run into any issues, I guess I could always fall back to that. Oh no! Fish and mailed. Boy, the first time that happened, I just stopped playing. I was like, what? I didn't even die! And then I still kept getting hit, and then I actually died, and it was like, mission failed within the fish and mailed? Now that was a head turner. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, if you're doing non-lethal, do not stab the blade into the person you're attacking, because turns out that will kill them. I'm glad to know that. Okay, perfect. Raiden, you go on ahead.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Time to climb the... Time to climb the ladder... Oh my god, I can't speak. Climb the ladder into nothing.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother.
That rhymed.
S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, You should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
What are you talking about? All right, here we go. I love that at the beginning, you could see nothing in the distance, and suddenly see all the rays. Oh, too late. All right, you want a showdown? Oops. Boy, this is bringing back memories. Yeah, I've been unironically listening to the MGS2 soundtrack since I found it last year, and this is one of my favorite songs to listen to. I like how weird the rays are. You get the feeling that, like, there's something wrong about them, especially when they start bleeding. You're like, what? I mean, I guess they kind of explain that in MGS4 with the gecko and whatnot, but seeing a machine bleed is unnerving no matter how many times you see it. Man, I guess I could gush about this whole section of the game forever, but I like pointing out every detail. 'Cause, like, where even are we? You know, what kind of insanity have we gotten ourselves into that a ladder would lead us into a room that seemingly never ends? And then fighting hundreds, no, not hundreds, 25 rays over and over again. And then, like, the background, the water, the lighting. One of my favorite details is the ray in the background. After you defeat it, it just kind of slumps down. It just stops moving. Like, yeah, it just kind of laid down in the water. It's very creepy, but, like, in a good way. In a way that I personally enjoy very much. Okay, there we go. It's the equivalent health bar of a certain amount of rays. But in extreme, you do fight like 25, right? Oh, and I can't forget about the Shinji moment. I remember that from last year.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child. I see. So that's why you sold your
Grogu.
So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family! I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Olga!
Olga!
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
And then the Konami shake.
What's going on? What's wrong with it?
GW, it's out of control.
What?
Cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
It's one of those games, you know? The less context to anything that's happening, the better the story. Where did we leave off? Oh yeah, you're right. The Colonel. Snake doesn't think about it since they were talking on the codex in MGS1. What's your favorite MatPat video? Mine was the Rosalina one. The Nintendo character video with Yoshi and Mario, and of course, FNAF 2. My favorite one used to be... Okay, hear me out. My favorite one used to be the one about video game boobs. Not because of the topic in question, but because I heard later on that MatPat made that video when he was really drunk. So I like the context behind that video and not for the content itself. I think I said it before, but I'll say it again. What in the world was Vamp doing since he did not board Arsenal? Did he just give up and leave the place? I'd like to think he did the David Hasselhoff from the SpongeBob movie, where he's just like swimming towards New York. That's my headcanon. Alright, let's go. My second favorite boss fight of the game. This boss fight really does feel like the final enemies of the game until you face Solid Snake. Yeah, considering the last game was one Metal Gear, fighting, you know, a whole bunch of them. Definitely a way to end a game. The ray laser reminds me of Cyclops laser beam. We must definitely be close to the Verrazano Bridge, I think. Who knows? The music, boss fight music, I meant to say, does really feel like the final thing to face. Honestly, MGS2 is just one of those games that I like to listen to every song from the game. Yeah. For some reason, I don't really like the music. Well, I like the music from the other games, but I don't like listening to it. But I don't know why this game in particular. Like, any song you play is really catchy. But the other ones are just specific songs and not the whole thing. Yeah, Shinji from Evangelion was kind of surprised to learn last time you're a fan of the anime. You mentioned Golden Boy. I still haven't seen it, actually. I think I saw the first half of it. Like the first half of the first episode. But I do have it like bookmarked and everything. I did find it on YouTube, like you said. Really interesting choice of favorite MatPat. Nice. Don't forget that Vamp appears in the end with Raiden and Rosemary. Yeah. That's why I like to think he's just like planking towards the shore. Last game, MGS1 seems harder to defeat than the ones here. Yeah. I think it's a combination of things, actually. Most of which being the fact that I don't know how to play that game.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Oh! Oh, snake! Ah!
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control.
The unenlightened masses, they cannot make the judgment call.
I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to reduce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxtie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake.
Oh.
Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
What?
How could...
Oh, that's right.
Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
Your heart's on the right side.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic or some new age mumbo jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Would it not have been cool if we could get that as an unlockable? Just whenever you're in an alert, have all the bullets at you just curve away. Still take up an item slot, so you'd have to sacrifice rations or whatever, and you could still get punched. I think that would be a cool thing. But what do I know, right?
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then?
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No!
Oh man, the way those fingers. Stretch and squeeze. Ah!
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this! It can't be!
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
Supposedly in universe,
Time to say goodbye.
he still sounds like Ocelot, but you know, for us, the players, they use Liquid's voice just so we can tell that it is Liquid.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid!
Liquid, stop this thing! Hey, Snake, you coming?
Oh no, there's the bridge! It's like poetry, it rhymes. Good thing there's absolutely no cars on that bridge.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
You know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles, cloned from our father with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history,
I will be remembered as an exon.
That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty.
Oh, he said it.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Memes.
Memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness. Never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends, not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That honestly blew my mind as a kid. Because, like, yeah, that's so true.
You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then, explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
That always got me thinking. Like, really?
Because of its
How would that even work?
It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise.
Thank God.
Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
The crazy thing is that whole conversation just gets more truer.
My clone
It gets more true
monsters, replicates of evil genes.
the more time passes on.
You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark
I mean, just look at all the AI stuff that's coming out.
We need to
And
decide
look at the VOD channel. All that garbage.
By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you. What? The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
Draw. All right, before we do that, sorry, that was a huge cutscene, super long. Father and son, love this song. Doom, doom. Oh, there we were. It's kind of hard to understand the story of Evangelion at the end, you know? Especially the first time anyone watches it. Yeah. I watched it for the first time when I was a junior in high school. And getting attached to those characters, and then seeing what happens at the end, I was like, I felt empty inside after that, honestly. Very hollow. But once you watch enough analyzing, once you watch enough YouTube videos that analyze the story and everything, I think it really helps close that hole. But then again, once you watch that show, you'll always be empty inside. Ain't that right, Ray? Try doing that in Extreme. It's almost damn near impossible. I think the holding your breath or whatever. I've seen some playthroughs of Extreme, and yeah, that's insane. I don't know how anybody can do that with their finger. That's gonna be taken out of context. What's your favorite J-pop song, by the way? Ooh, let me gush over this. There's this anime called Macross Delta. There's no way to watch it on streaming, because the company that owns the licensing rights for it in the States is very not good at showing it off. But you can find the music on YouTube. All the music in that show is so amazing. At least I think so. And I bought the albums, the CDs from it a couple years ago. I even imported one from Japan because I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it being sold anywhere here. But it's on the album Valkyrie Attack. It's like Valkyrie, but with a W. W-A-L-K-U-R-E. And it's the same name as the album. Valkyrie Attack with an exclamation mark. Favorite song. But then again, that whole album is full of bangers, so you might like it if you enjoy that type of music. I know I do. I feel bad for the ones that did not make it far in the game, long enough to see this load of cutscenes and the information they have. Most did not play the whole scene. Most did not play the whole since they refused to play as Raiden. That's something I was thinking about. This whole game is like making fun of the player. You know, since MGS1 did so well, you're like playing a Snake, people wanted to play the next game as Snake and be, yeah, I'm Snake, I'm this cool guy. And then the game does an Uno reverse and is like, actually, the real joke was you the whole time. Ha ha ha. Enjoy Raiden. And most people didn't like that. Which, you know, I guess makes sense. But in the end, it's like, you wanted to be Snake, but you're not Snake. So you have to live life being your own person. And if you don't read between the lines, you might come out of this game thinking you were a joke the whole time, when in reality it's like, that's good. It's okay that you're not Snake, you know? You should be your own person. Just like Snake chooses not to be like Big Boss. Since MGS2 is my first game, I never knew Solid Snake was the main protagonist of the previous game. I can see why you would think that. Yeah, I thought MGS4 was a bad game to start with. I think this one might be, like, insane. Just the amount of callbacks and everything it does. And I think the whole lesson was built on you playing the other games, so yeah. Sorry you had to go through that, that's kind of rough. Crazy how this still holds up today, the story with Solid as Snake. The crazy thing is that this was way ahead of its time. The player is the real joke really threw off the whole lesson. But this game really did predict the future. I mean, it's 2024. Game came out in 2001. 23 years later, it's only getting more real. The whole AI, digital information thing, it's actually kind of scary. Macross Delta, nice! The September version of that song in that anime is catchy, just like the original September song. That's actually how I found out about it. I saw a clip of it on YouTube one day, and I was like scrolling through the comments to see what anime it was, and that's how I fell into the rabbit hole. And yeah, I'll check out the entire album. Alright, yeah, let me know what you think. I showed my buddies when we were playing Minecraft once on the Discord, like years ago, and they kind of enjoyed it. So hopefully you will too. But anyways, I gotta go. Take care. Good luck with Solid as Snake. Are you gonna stream tomorrow? And, okay, that's different. Okay, thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed. Only took 6.5 hours. Probably gonna take 7 with the amount of cutscenes we have left. But, tomorrow... I don't know. I'll try to. You wanna play some Fortnite tomorrow? Yeah, I was thinking tomorrow, if you're down, and Iowa. I was kind of like looking to see if Iowa would join, but yeah, some Fortnite tomorrow. so we can have a bonus stream. But if not, then I probably won't. And then I'll also take Sunday off because I have something to do. But on Monday we'll probably start with MGS3. But yeah, that's how the schedule's kind of looking like. And many also did not know that Vamp... Also, many did not know about that Vamp scene at the end with Solid Snake and Raiden. I was gonna kind of delve into that when we got up to it, but my headcanon is that when this game came out, the whole scene in New York is kind of a whole Patriot thing. It's like a stage, and it's not actually New York. But, oh no, my controller disconnected. But yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. Okay. Yeah, I know for sure I didn't see it until kind of recently. Yeah, if you want, let's play Fortnite, but since I haven't even started, I have lots to learn. I have lots to learn of the game. Any tips you have for me of that game? Listen, I'm not so good myself, to be honest. It's the first time I've played it since, like, 2019, 2018. But I would say, if you want some tips, drop in kind of at the named locations, but like closer to the edges of it, so you can pick up the chests. The chests have this ring to them, this chime. They usually drop good stuff. Pick up as much ammo as possible. The higher tiered weapons are usually better, but some of them aren't. You just kind of have to feel for what you think is good and nice for you, but always make sure your weapons are reloaded. Pick up as much ammo as possible. And if you play the build mode, pick up some materials. I usually play no build, so you don't place down objects. But yeah. Thank you for stopping by. This went way longer than I thought it would. No thanks to the fact that I had to redo a whole part. But it is what it is. At least I have the energy to actually finish this time. Haha. We're doing no body armor for Solidus. Oh, I was gonna save first, so I could practice this later.
Jack, are you okay? How's your murdering going?
Not now, Rose. Alright, man, thanks. See you later. Alright. Again, thank you for stopping by.
Be strong.
I hope you enjoy the rest of your night.
Don't forget that my life's at stake too. Try to do something for me for a change.
I didn't know she was so manipulative like that? Manipulative. But yeah, it's kind of late now, so should get to sleep. Alright, I'm kind of remembering all of his attacks. Yeah, you can't block that. Yeah, there we go. When he does that kick, you can do a 3 combo on him. bum bum. Oh, you can't do that.
Let's go.
I think that was a parry, actually. Oh. That's like the first time I've done that. But yeah, I remember last year really taking out the trash, so to speak.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
This is where it gets interesting. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Oh, I was gonna mention.
You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
I am a gun.
Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
All right.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, that's right. I was gonna mention, in case anybody cares, I got the idea for the Solo-tober profile picture on the VOD channel from the Colonel. Because in these codecs, he has the skull over him. I thought I would try emulating that.
Let's go. What's wrong with you?
All right, we're almost there. Oops. How much would it suck if we got right there and I just fell off? Oof, I needed that. Anyways, that's MGS2. Last gameplay sequence. I gotta put the controller down and let's watch a movie. I love this transition. Yeah, and then out of nowhere, just crowds of people.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Soul? What? You're missing an O there, Raiden. But,
You know?
No, never heard the name before.
You and me are buddies, man!
I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
Ah.
They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Line goes unironically hard.
Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Who am I really? Rose! So you were real after all. It's that parrot. I hope that parrot's doing good. Oh, and there was Vamp. Vamp.
Nothing.
Left-hand corner.
Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together.
Look at Vamp in there. The left.
Yeah.
What's he doing there? Just looking at Raiden.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
April 30th.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy.
Those words again, those specific words.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare
at the stars and the sky up above and think,
what am I made of?
am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain?
Or am I with love? All right. And that is Metal Gear Solid 2. Thank you for watching. Like I said, one of those games that gets more real every day, which, with this positive ending, I hope does come true. Things can only get worse before they get better, I guess. But, yeah. One of the first Metal Gears I played. Definitely didn't get the symbolism or the message when I first played it. But over the years, kind of, was there actually a book released with them as the authors? Over the years I kind of warmed up to the idea that this game was actually good. And I think actually, during the first Metal Gear March, I was like, yeah, this actually is pretty good. I can't believe I've been hating on this whole time. But that's only because I sat down and actually watched all the cutscenes. But yeah, this is one of those games that you should play. Probably would start with this one and then work your way up. Because this is when the controls really feel good. But anyways, yeah. This was supposed to be the last Metal Gear, which is why nothing makes sense and everything is super ambiguous. But thanks to the backlash of Raiden, Kojima was like, okay, let's make another game. And that'll be the last. And since he didn't want to continue off of this, he went back in time with Big Boss. And if you've been watching the streams, you'll know Big Boss is my favorite character. So I'm kind of glad he did go back. Peace Walker really made him my favorite character. But I think playing MGS3 really cemented that appreciation.
In the world ever see the best things in life are free. Little sounds.
But if you want to hear my theory, I think this whole ending is kind of a Patriot stage. You know, I'm guessing you can say Arsenal kind of what's the word for it? It didn't swim, but I guess you could use that word if you wanted to, since we go through the inside of it through its organs. But it swam into a Patriot ran stage where everyone was kind of an actor, which is why there's no one in the background, there's no one on the bridge, and the snake kind of appears like out of nowhere, disappears. You could say that's part of the theory that he's not really there, but I don't know. I'd like to think that at the end of it, when Raiden meets Rose, like the lights just cut to black and they like close the book. That's the end of that project. You know, it's like the end of a play. The curtains close and you kind of just don't think about what happens afterwards. That is the end of the story. But since MGS4 had to end the story officially, that kind of ambiguity? No. I just said it like a second ago. Yeah, whatever. You lose that aspect of the story that makes you go like, what is that? I want to think about what happened and what that means. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Hope you've been enjoying. Can't say goodbye to yesterday. Amazing story. Amazing characters, amazing graphics, amazing everything. Except maybe gameplay. But that's my fault. Blue Point HD Remaster. And oh, actually, one thing this game does do wrong. If you get to that one part that it crashes or whatever, the game takes the disc out for you. Make sure you save. That's not something I thought would happen. But make sure you save often. Make sure you're aware of any bugs that these games may have. Mostly on consoles, I think it's okay. Then again, I can't speak on that, since these are all on PC. But if you are playing on PC, watch out for that. You don't want to do what I did. 6 hours and 47 minutes. I think this is officially the longest stream I've ever done. And honestly, I feel like I could keep playing if there was more game to this. So hopefully I'm doing something right. My voice hasn't gotten all bad yet. But that's it. Thank you for watching. Love this outro, by the way.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Amazing. If I can be a little sentimental here, it's exactly why I stream. Record all the anger, that's the word he used. The joy and the sorrow. Scorpion! Yeah! I hope that's good. Got the digital camera. Got the digital camera. And that's it, because I didn't collect the dog tags. Alright. And with that, the stream is over. I didn't know you had... I know you didn't have that many choices this time when it came to the stream. But everything you've cringed at, everything you've laughed at, that's yours and yours alone. Take that with you wherever you go. But thanks for watching. Hope I see you next time. Maybe Fortnite tomorrow? MGS3 afterwards? And we'll see where life takes us. You have to take it by the horns and live life. Not everything is gonna go well. But in order for things to go good, you need that opposite. I think that's enough talking. Yeah. Anyways, thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Like, subscribe, if that's your sort of thing. And I'll see you on the next stream. Peace. And it just crashed. That's a perfect way to end the stream. Okay, I'll see you next time. It's been Solo. It's been real. And I'll see you